only had a week. Alright, just, testing. Hello? Can you guys hear me alright? Am I coming through okay? Alrighty. Hold on. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good now. Hello everyone. It's good afternoon. It's yet another happy Sunday. Well, the couple of you who are here today. Sorry, I know I'm a little quiet today. I'm just, I'm still revving myself up. Guess the coffee just hasn't kicked in yet. Anyway, how's it going? How's it going, my peeps? This is Raijin Raikiri, and welcome to today's stream of Pokemon FireRed. Hey there, Shadow King. How's it going, my compadre? Glad to see you here once again. You've been on every one of my streams so far, and I cannot be any happier. Those the viewers here, give Shadow King here a big round of applause for me, my most dedicated viewer. So, anyway, alright, what to talk about? Oh, right, as some of you, hang on. Excuse me. So, oh hey, Axie, haven't seen you here in a bit. How's it going, man? So, let's see, where was I? Oh, okay, wow, that song was short. Anyway. Hang on, ears itching. So, okay, so, yeah, let's see, what to talk about, oh, yeah, so, as those of you know, my birthday was last week, so, yeah, I'm another year older. Yeah, And I guess I should also give myself another pat on the back for surviving yet another year of my life. So yeah. Dude, it's 8, actually, it's 8:21 where you are. That's awfully late. What part of the world do you live in? Anyway, so, what was I saying? Alright, so yeah, last week was my birthday. I'm yet another year older, and I have to go to see to wake up for work tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I gotta go back to work. I gotta go back to work tomorrow myself, so, well, that's pretty damn obvious. So anyway, yeah, so, yeah, I guess give myself another pat on the back that I survived yet another year of my life. Yeah, so, y'all remember, when I debuted, I said I was 32. Well, I'm 33 now. So, yeah, I'm getting old. Well, not that old. I mean, my back's not crooked or anything. My hair's not gray. My VTuber model's hair is whitish, grayish, bluish. But my IRL hair is not gray. It's not. Yeah, my back's not crooked. I'm not losing my marbles. My teeth have not fallen out, and okay, I'm pretty much just making fun of old people at this point. Sorry about that. So yeah, I had a pretty fun birthday last week. Well, it was fun. Well, by definition of fun, I just gotta, I'm not much for celebrating birthdays these days, honestly. Just when I have a slice of cake, watch a movie. It can be difficult to lower your voice at any point. Music is a bit... Oh, music's too loud? Okay, give me a second. That was quiet enough. Hang on. Okay, is that better? Is that better? Can you hear me? Can you hear me a lot better now? No, sorry. When it comes to audio control, when it comes to my streams, I am not the best at it. Like, I can never. It's always tough having to adjust the volume of my desktop audio along with my microphone. So anyway, wait, what was I saying? All right. So I just just a piece of cake, watch a movie. That's pretty much how I spend my birthday. That's pretty much how I spend my birthdays, but not really. I mean, that's just how it is. I did get the usual birthday wishes from my family. My dad, my stepmom, my siblings, my real mom, my aunts and uncles. Yeah, it's just a thing. Give me the occasional birthday money here and there. Yeah, I can definitely go out with the $50 gift cards I use, though I always use them to buy more games, as if I wasn't backlogged enough. So, other than that, I just watched a movie. I rewatched the Super Mario Galaxy movie on TV. I just rented it just to watch it because I really loved it the first time I went to see it. I honestly couldn't really think of any other movie to watch. Well, actually, just this morning, I did realize one other movie I could have watched instead, but I realized it too late. Which one was it? Oh, yeah, I've yet to see the first Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie. Yeah. I'm a total otaku, yet I haven't seen that movie yet, despite how much it plowed through the ratings. I just never had the proper chance to see it. Could have done that on my birthday, but the thought completely slipped my mind. Oh well, I can see it any time. Anyway, so, speaking of slip my mind, yeah. I was so caught up with my birthday week, I completely forgot, I said I was going to announce the little thing I said I was going to do, the game I said I was going to play. If you guys help me reach 1,000 subs, I completely yeah. I was so caught up with my birthday last week, it slipped my mind. But, so, I'll be sure this time, so maybe sometime this week, I'll announce it for real this time, because, yeah. So simply put, like I said, as I said in my community post, I was on a birthday high. Along with that, last Saturday, or wait, no, last Sunday. Sorry, last Saturday oh yeah, yeah, because last Saturday I went to go see the Amazing Digital Circus movie, The Last Act, and yeah, I talked about it on a Twitter post briefly, but holy Heisenbergs, man, that was I'm not gonna say any spoilers since the episode is gonna come out in I think episode 9 comes out 5 days from now on the 19th, if I remember right. But let me tell you guys something. Let me guys tell you something. It amazes me how indie animation teams can make such amazing series and storylines. Like, the stuff you see online these days, there's somehow... How is it that they're so much better than the stuff we see on TV nowadays? Let me tell you. We got the Amazing Digital Circus, Game Overs, Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel. I mean, jeez. Creators these days. Maybe it's because these indie animations are being made by, you know, by creators who have total independence and full control over their series. Maybe that's probably why. You know, with no editors constantly getting in their way. Something along those lines. But anyway, yeah. The movie was freaking insane. But as I said, I won't go into any spoilers, because the episode 9's gonna come out on the 19th. So, y'all can just see it then. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. For those of you who are gonna go see it, you're in for a major roller coaster. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Just, oh my god. I went there with a very close friend of mine. We were both flabbergasted at the whole thing. Oh, by the way, my friend has a Kinger plushie, which caught me by surprise when I saw him with it. I was like, dude, where the heck did you get that? And he said, well, you know that Glitch has a store, and he said he got it he said he got it on Christmas, I think that's what he said. But yeah, it did kind of slip my mind that, you know, Glitch has an online store. Oh, by the way, his birthday was a couple of days ago too. 3 days ago, on the 11th. I got him I got him a belated birthday gift that I'm sending on its way to his place right now. Well, the shipping is taking way too long though. They still haven't sent it out yet. Oh, he watches my streams too. Hey man, if you're watching this right now, I'm still monitoring it closely. You'll get the present, I promise. Anyway, so, what else? Oh, right. After that, well, the day right after that, on Sunday, following Sunday, my dad took me to the Florida Aquarium as part of my birthday as well, and I had a nice time there. I had one full day of excitement, and another day of relaxation after that. He wanted to take me to the zoo, but considering the temperature in Florida right now, yeah. Yo, Axie, you okay there? So, yeah, he took me to the Florida Aquarium. I had a nice fun time there. The zoo was an option too, but, well, I'm not really much for zoos now these days, because, well, another thing, considering the temperature in Florida right now, yeah, I was not gonna be sweltering underneath the hot sun for like 3 or 5 hours. Anyway, but I had a fun time, and it was nice to spend time with my old man again after a while. We don't see each other much these days since I moved out. Since I moved out of his place into my own. Come on, Axie. Come on, Axie. I'm sure you have some subjects to talk about. I mean, look at me. I'm a total introvert who still goes out every now and then to experience things. I mean, I was on a birthday high last week, so yeah. Anyway, okay, yeah, this song's pretty fitting for the topic I'm talking about. Anyway, so yeah, I decided to go to the aquarium instead, because that'd be much cooler. Well, the only shameful thing about it is my dad and I, well, the Florida Aquarium wasn't as big as we thought, and, well, there were some activities there I wasn't able to do because, well, my dad kind of bought My dad bought the tickets on the day we went. We went to go there. He did not. Yeah, he did not plan ahead and took a look at what the place had to offer. Ugh, that silly old goose. He's trying. I mean, he just wanted to do something special for my birthday, and I didn't hold it against him. I still had fun regardless, looking at all that looking at all the fish, the sharks. I mean, ever since as soon as I got home, I had a craving for fish. I had a craving to have fish for dinner, which I did. I do have salmon. So yeah, all in all, I had a pretty nice week. But yeah, the birthday high is done. I had a very fun week last week, and it was nice. Seeing 2 movies in the same week and going to an aquarium. What more could a birthday boy ask for? Ugh. Alright, hang on. There's a bug in front of me. Alright, so... let's see. I guess that's pretty much it. There's nothing really else going on with me right now. Guess I'll just have to wait. Guess I'll just have to wait for the next time. Well, that's not entirely true. I could talk about stuff going on the news or stuff with other VTubers, but nah, that's not my thing. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, I did. Thank you for the kind words, thank you for the kind words, Axie. So, but yeah, I don't let myself get sucked into that stuff. You know, dramas and things like that. It's just not me. Well, because one, I am not. There's no. If I ever tried to, I might end up getting sucked into it myself, which I'm not gonna let myself do. And 2, nah, I'm just better off doing my own thing. You know, just have fun, doing things in my own time. Don't worry about anyone else. Or anything else. Just have fun. Be me. Ugh. Anyway, so... alright. I guess we should get on with this. So yeah, my last stream Pokemon FireRed, so yeah, I didn't expect my little run in Silph Co to last as long as it did. I ended up grinding almost an extra hour of that. But things should be smooth sailing from here on out, because, Silph Co running out Team Rocket and that route after Fuchsia City and the Safari Zone, that was just some stuff I needed to get out of the way. There's nothing else to do right now but to pick back up with the gym, so... with that being said... oh yeah, and I'm super happy that I finally got my boy Charizard and my team is fully set. Well, almost. My new Lapras needs to catch up. But that'll all come in due time. Alright, with that said, alrighty guys, I think I kept you waiting long enough. Just give me a moment to get my Switch booted up. Just give me a minute. Is he? Hang on. Just, get out of the way here. Wait. Oh, wait. That's... Wait, was that the right... Dadgummit, hang on. Oh, hang on. I took my hat off. Almost feel like a... Oh, dang it! Jeez, almost feel like what happened to Ash when that... Almost feel like what happened to Ash when that Mankey... Damn it! Almost feel like what happened to Ash when that Mankey took his hat. Alright. It's a little wonky, but it'll have... It's unwonky, but it'll have to do. Dang it! Okay. Need to get this thing going. Seriously, what is up with this thing sometimes? Okay, there we go. This thing is all... God, this thing's always iffy sometimes. Just, Huh? Oh, hang on. Did I not plug the... I see what happened. Hang on, guys, I forgot to plug the HDMI cable into my Switch. Just to give me another second. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Dang it, I forgot how my... Sorry, I forgot my mic was off. I was trying to get the thing going, but I forgot that, the HDMI cable that I use for my capture card to plug into my Switch too, I forgot to plug it in. That's why the thing wasn't going right now. Even though I realize it still makes this thing iffy sometimes. Just, hang on. Maybe if I... There we go. There we go, there we go. Ugh, hey, seriously, this thing's such a hassle. Oh, one more thing, let me just, let me get you guys down here. Yeah, that way I can see you. Okay, let me just, get the background here. There we go. Just gotta make sure I can see you guys. Alright. Hang on, let me just, turn the music off. Yeah, not gonna go forgetting that. Ever since my second stream, I always gotta make sure I remember to turn that off. Alright. Next up, Pokemon FireRed City. Oh, right. Yep, here we are back in Fuchsia City. Okay, so before we get this thing going, I want to point something out. So, so after the last stream ended, so I went back into the game and I took a bit of time to look for some hidden items across the place I've been to so far. You know, with the item finder. And needless to say, I certainly found quite a bit of stuff. That's just something I decided to do, like, off-stream, because I didn't really want to bore you guys with all that nonsense. And I found some pretty good, and I found quite a lot of stuff. A couple of nuggets, I even found some vitamin drinks. I can't really say I found a lot of nice stuff, but, well, it was just something I just wanted to get out of the way. Oh yeah, apparently some people in the game corner are a little bit careless with their coins, because I found quite a few dropped around the floor there. But anyway, seriously. Pokemon games, it's hard for me to imagine Switch has no Pokemon games. Well, I mean, Nintendo wanted to celebrate Pokemon's 30th year anniversary somehow. What better way to do it than the remakes of Red and Green, which, you know, as you know, they were the very first Pokemon games released in Japan. Like, was it 1996 or 1997? I think it was 1996. I can't remember. Wait, actually... Oh, 1995. Wow, that is way early. Wait, actually, no, wait. Give me one moment. Pretty sure it was... Oh, it was 1996. Okay. Why? Why do I say 1995? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, it was, 1996 was when Pokemon Red and Green first came out in Japan, so... And I'm talking the original Pokemon Green, the one that was never, you know, released in America, since Blue replaced that. And then we got Yellow. It is what it is. I think these days people just try to get Pokemon Green for, like, a collector's item or something. But anyway, yeah. This was the way of celebrating its 30th anniversary by releasing the remakes of Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's just how it is. Though, considering you can play old Nintendo classics, you know, like, you know, like the Nintendo, Game Boy, and Super Nintendo, as well as with the 64, I mean, it's not really it's not really surprising you'd be able to play old games on Switch 2 these days. Well, not all of them per se, but... They only ever release a select few at a time. Oh, N64 and Game Boy Advance, almost forgot. Oh yeah, and GameCube too. Almost forgot that. So, I guess you could say that, in a way, those are, like, built-in emulators they put in the Switch, if that makes any sense. Whoops. So anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? I said I went around looking for items off screen, then I said... Oh, great, I think I lost track. I think I lost track what I was saying. The remakes... I was saying I was going around finding hidden items with my item finder, and then... Well, shit, yeah. I can't remember anymore. Yeah, I totally, I lost my track of mine. Thanks a lot. Ugh. Alright, so... I guess I might as well talk about my game plan today. Now that my Pokemon team is officially set, my Charizard, Jolteon, Exeggutor, Snorlax, Neoking, and Lapras, I'm officially... Oh, wait! I remember now! I was saying that, people were... Let's just say people were very careless with their coins because of... Yeah. Hidden items. People were careless with the coins and the jump change. Anyway. Yeah, happens. So. But yeah, needless to say, yeah, I didn't want to bore you guys with all that all the hidden item stuff, because that would have just taken up way too much time. So, yeah. But I only did it up to how far I've gotten, because I know there's still more places I haven't been to yet. But before we can do that, hang on a second. Need you guys give me a few seconds. It's a little hot. It's hot in my room right now. I need to turn the AC down. Just give me 1 second. Alright. So as I was saying, as for my game plan today, well, now that the, routes, now that I've cleared through routes 12 through 15 by doing some Pokemon battling, Cycling Road and all that, chasing Team Rocket out of Silphco, all that's out of the way, my full team is set, Charizard, Jolteon, Exeggutor, Snorlax, Lapras, Neoking, let's see. I'm finally gonna start taking on the next couple of gym leaders, starting with the Fuchsia Gym. So, and then after that, I'm gonna take on the Saffron City Gym, and then we're gonna... Let's see, if I remember correctly... Once I'm done with those places... Guess we're gonna be heading down here, to Cinnabar Island. That's where we're going next after all that's done. I mean, there's nothing really else to do other than going along that plan. Alright, now that all that's out of the way, let's actually get this thing started. Let me tell you, I am anxious. I just hope I leveled up my Pokemon enough. Oh, there's one more thing, something I want to take care of really quick. So yeah, I realized this for a while now, but yeah. My Snorlax as well as my Exeggutor, yeah. So, Shadow King pointed this out last time. My Exeggutor has an adamant nature, which, yeah, it's gonna hinder its special attack stat quite a bit. The Snorlax I have is a modest nature, which is gonna hinder its attack stat. So, geez, it's kind of ironic, talking about reversals. they both pretty much got the natures each others are supposed to have, which is kind of ironic. But, it's a good thing I picked these up. Going around finding items has its worth, because I got these vitamin drinks. I got this calcium here, which will increase special attack. And a bit of protein, which will increase regular attack. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna give these two Pokemon Emerald. Oh yeah, that is a good game, dude. That's really good. That's a really good game. Battle Frontiers Hellbow. So yeah. I think I'm gonna give my Snorlax and Exeggutor a little bit of a boost in their stats. Maybe that'll help them out a little bit. I'm gonna do the same thing with my... Oh yeah, I got quite a few rare candies too. I just saw that calcium. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Give that to Exeggutor. Even with their hindering natures, they should help at least a little bit. I'll give Exeggutor one more. I don't want to use them all up right now, so... I seriously need to organize my backpack, my god. Okay. That should do. Alright, no more. No more messing around. Let's take on the Fuchsia Gym. Fuchsia City, Pokemon Gym Leader Koga. The Poisonous Ninja Master. Poison, huh? Yo, champ in the making. Fuchsia Gym is a tricked-up place. It's riddled with invisible walls. Koga might appear close, but he's blocked off. You have to find gaps in the walls to reach him. Your usual team in Emerald? Sure, go ahead. Sure, go ahead if you want. So, anyway, yeah, Fuchsia Gym is certainly a bit of a tricky gym, because, as that guy said, there are walls blocking my way. This is basically a maze with invisible walls, so... But if you look really, really, really closely at the screen, you can see a couple of dots that are placed on the squares that like... You'll have to really squint your eyes. You'll see some white dots in the corners of the panels. Those represent where the walls are. Again, I can see them, but you guys watching the screen, you'll have to really squint. But yeah, they're right there. You gotta navigate through this to find your way over to Koga. It can be annoying, this can be annoying if you're new at this, but, well, for a seasoned veteran like me, it's not a big deal. Okay, so... My Lapras is the only Pokemon that isn't caught up, since I just died. So yeah, it's holding an experience share right now. One other thing, I still need to try to rack up as much money as I can with the amulet coin I have, so yeah. I'm still gonna try to get certain TMs at the game corner later. Wait, where? Did I take the item off it? No, he still has it. What the? Was that gonna... The bag is full! What the? The bag is full! That's never happened before. Not until now. Huh. Ugh. This is just like... Man, this is just like in the original Pokemon Red and Blue games. You can only have so many items in your stuff, in your backpack. Wasn't expecting to see that here. And talk about keeping tradition through and through. I guess I'll have to put some stuff away. I'll just put in stuff I don't need. I'll need that. I'll need that. I never use those X items, so I don't need them. Well, I didn't realize I was almost out of super potions. I don't need the evolutionary stones right now either. Alright. Before I continue on. Give me some super potions, please. And as long as I'm here, I might as well sell the treasures I have, like my nuggets and pearls. Gotta need some extra cash anyway. Oh yeah, big mushrooms sell quite a bit too. It's where could have sworn I... Nah, never mind. Whoops. me check some real quick. Huh, guess not. Alright, never mind it. Never mind. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing. Oh, right. Finally gotta take that back. Now, considering my Lapras is holding the experience share, this means my Charizard's not gonna... Like, none of the Pokemon I'm gonna send are gonna get the full amount of experience, because that's gonna get shared with it. But that's the point. Lapras is too low level right now, so until it's ready for actual battle, I'm gonna keep it in the back. Gotta keep it on the sidelines till it's ready. Let's see who beat my special techniques. Juggler Nate. Drowsy, huh? Charizard, do your stuff. Oh dang, took that. Level 34. That's pretty high level. Yeah, but this time. Alright. Jolteon, use Bite. It really is good to have Jolt. Oh, and it made it flinch, you see? Yeah. That's another reason. That's another reason for Jolteon to know Bite. Not only does it deal good damage against Psychic types, it makes them flinch even if they survive it. You had me fooled! Yeah, I guess I did, you sucker. Strength isn't the key for Pokemon. Do you understand this? Pokemon is about strategy. I'll show you how strategy can beat brute strength. I mean, you're not entirely wrong. Juggler Caden. Dang, that thing's level 38. Oh, okay, that didn't do much. That's good. I'm still in this. Oh, that's bad. That's right, this is a poison-type gym. I guess I should expect no. Right, they might have poison gas. There might be Pokemon here with toxic. What extraordinary! Extraordinary this, you bourgeois sucker. Probably make sure I'm stocked up on antidotes. Don't. Excuse me. I haven't battled actual poison-type Pokemon yet, though. Just a couple of Psychic types and no poison-type moves. If I remember correctly, I was a magician once upon a time, and I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym. Some people would think ninja techniques almost look like mid-magic, but... Kirk, okay? Drowsiness. Oh, no way, that might not be good. Let's just see where this goes. Meditate, that increases psychic attacks. Wait. That's weird. Who's the text that? Hey, my Nidoking really nailed it. Got it. I'm drowsy again. I used Bite before, but let's try Pin Missile this time. It is a bug-type move. That's still good damage. Jolteon's speedy and powerful, but it is fragile, so I gotta be careful. Sceptile, Aggron, Mighty Swallow, Milotic, Metagross, and Charizard you four and become a champion. Well, that's not bad, man. Wait, how do you have a Metagross? You're not, if I remember right, you shouldn't even be able to get a Beldum until after you beat Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire's main story. Well, unless you're talking about, you know, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, because I remember way back when they had when those games first came out, there was an event where they gave out a shiny Beldum. Naturally, I got that. Like, are you oh, wait, no, wait, Emerald. You said Emerald. Right, sorry. But, yeah. So then, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then, did you have another Pokemon? Did you have another Pokemon you had before you replaced it with Metagross? Just out of... excuse me. Just asking out of curiosity. Okay, Lapras at level 26. Let's put Snorlax out there this time. The Snorlax still hits like a truck. I'm done for! Indeed you are, buddy. I still haven't seen any actual Poison-type Pokemon. Like, seriously, what gives? It's usually Rayquaza that is replaced with Metagross, because you can catch Rayquaza before fighting the... Huh. I did not realize that. Hey, wait a second. You said Pokemon Emerald, how do you even have access to it? Huh. I haven't played Pokemon Emerald in a really long time, so I can't exactly remember everything about it. Like, I can't remember what you can or can't do. I also studied the way of the ninja with Master Koga. Ninja have a long history of using animals. Call them animals, not Pokemon. Team Edgar. The hell's it with the whip? Arbok. Now that is a poison-type Pokemon. That Intimidate is still an annoyance. Oh no. Dang it, hit me with a glare. I still got it though. Sand Slash this time, huh? Oh yeah, I got Executor now. It is a grass type. Booyah! Arbok, huh? Wait, hold on a second. This could be risky, but... Doesn't matter. Executor's a special attacker. Let's see how well Psychic will do on it. Nice! That is power. That is power and strategy right there. Oh. I need a King got hit with the paralysis. Probably get rid of that. Let me check something. Alright. I don't think it's be able to catch request or Elite 4. Honestly, no players don't check the tower or find the Elite 4. I guess most of them just never really thought about it. I didn't. I definitely didn't think about it. Because I think with back on Ruby and Sapphire, I'm pretty sure with those games you can only catch requests until after beating the story. At least that's what I think. I was like 10 years old. I was like 10 years old back then, so yeah. I was still... I wasn't smart enough. Ah, dang it, I didn't read the... Oh, whatever. The fate of invisible walls of Fuchsia Chip have you frustrated? Not really. Tamer Phil. Oh boy, Sand Slash this time. That got problematic. Let's just see what happens. Oh boy, that didn't do much. Yikes. Well, that Sand Slash has got some defense. Okay, switching out. I'll just kick and drain that energy back. See, guys, this is a diverse team right here. And my Lapras is now level 27. Narbok this time, huh? My Executor leveled up, so... Let's use a Pokemon that won't rely on physical attacks. That doesn't rely on physical attack. Take that big on. Shockwave it. I really need my Jolteon on their Thunderbolts, but that'll be soon. Look, that didn't do a lot of damage. There we go. Whoa, you cut it! I feel you there, too. I can still barely see. When it comes to Pokemon games, you have the freedom to choose what Pokemon you want and whatever team you want. That's always how it is. I mean, take me for example. I mean, that's obviously the case with me. I really like Charizard, and I especially like Jolteon. Those two have always been my faves, especially back when I played the first Pokemon games. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I can tell you that. Hold on to Nidoking here. I think this is the last known trainer. Master Koga comes from a long line of ninjas. What did you descend from? Dude, I'm a regular person. Juggler Sean. Ugh, back to Drowsies again. Dang it! I still screw that up. Okay, this deja vu right here. Still, that meditate only increases attack power, not special attack, which I find kind of strange. Oh boy. That boy Nido King out here is way too dangerous. Okay, now that is dangerous. Let's give my physical attack and Snorlax a go. Body slamming. Really? Meditate too? Dude. It's kind of strange. I mean, Psychic-type Pokemon are mostly meant for special attack, yet Meditate increases their... Oh. Damn, it's immune to status ailments? Huh. No wonder it's such a beast. You're more skilled than I thought! No friggin' kidding, man. Yeah. That was the last dude, but I should but hey, there's a fuchsia gym badge right there. But yeah, I should probably heal my Pokemon full first before I take on Koga, so... Let me just go heal really quick. So, how should my lineup look? I don't know what to expect, so... I think I'll have my boy Charizard on the front line. Make sure he's holding the amulet coin now. Oh hey, Shadowcat, I was wondering when you get here. How's it going, buddy? You're just in time too. I'm just now about to take on the next gym leader. Yep, I'm just about to fight Koga. You were just in time, buddy. You should Pokemon gym leader Koga. Running trainers, Fuji. Yeah, of course he got here before I did. No, you didn't miss anything, like I said. You were just in time. Yeah, see, I already battled all the trainers in the gym, and I'm about to take on Koga himself. Alright. I still feel bad I wasn't able to take on any gym leaders in my last stream, but all that's over now. We're finally gonna get back into the good stuff. Which is gonna happen right now. Let me just say it one more time, just in case. Okay. Wahahaha! A mere child like you dares to challenge me? The very idea makes me shiver with mirth. Very well, I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. Poison brings steady doom. Sleep renders foes helpless. Really like what? Despair to the creeping core of poison-type Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Leader Koga would like to battle. Oof. He's got more Pokemon. Oh, you gotta go already, dude? We just started the battle! I didn't think it was 2 hours already. Oh well, you said you gotta go to work, so... It's fine. I'll see you later, Axie. Coughing, huh? Alright. Alright. Took that thing down pretty quick. A Buck! Oh boy, that's gonna be dangerous. If I remember right, Buck is the defensive poison type, so... This might be risky, but... Oh, okay. Oh, damn, I almost got it. Ah, shit. Minimize! Of course it had that. I hate that attack. You could stay long enough to receive for me to win the battle. Well, shit. I saw that coming. Jeez, nothing does not go down easy. Well, on the bright side, he used up a turn. Seriously? Frickin' seriously? That had to have been his last hyper potion, at least. Yeah, I'm surprised I still managed to hit him since he used Minimize earlier. Maybe I just got good luck today. Anyway, that's Muck down. Another coughing, huh? If I remember right, coughing has the levitate ability, so ground type moves won't hit it. Guess I'll go for Snorlax on this. Oh, no. Too bad for you, I got to meet the leftovers. Body slam it one more time. And my Lapras at level 28. Wheezing. So that's his last Pokemon. Level 43, my god, that thing's really up there. Guess I'm gonna do a little strategy of my own. Oh boy, that thing's faster. Alright. Ha! It's not gonna work, buddy! Body slamming. Now that toxic bloat is asleep. Alright, I just hope it stays that way, cause... Actually, no. I'll keep it like this. Are you kidding me? You had full heals on it too? That's fine. Sledge again. Man, my Snorlax is really... Man, my Snorlax is a sponge, just soaking up damage like a sponge. Well, this is what happens when you give a Snorlax a leftovers. I mean, this is why Snorlax is one of the most... It's one of the most uber beatstick Pokemon out there. Well, in this generation, anyway. You give it a leftovers, it's pretty much unstoppable. Case and point. I win! You have proven your worth. Here, take the Soul Badge. Now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon rises. It also lets you surf outside of battle. It's about time I'm able to do that. Ah, take this too. TM6. Are there better choices now? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Shadowcat? What are you talking about? Sealed within that TM6 lies Toxic. It is a secret technique dating back some 400 years. Okay. When afflicted by Toxic, Pokemon suffers more and more. It suffers worsening damage as the battle wears on. It will surely terrorize foes. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. Anyway, Shadowcat, what do you mean by better choices? What better choices are you talking about? It's amazing how Ninja can terrify even now. Okay, so let's take a look at that badge. There it is, badge number 5. I find it kind of funny how it's shaped straight. How it's funny it's shaped like a heart. It's called a soul badge, so... Alright, that's enough of that. Oh, better choice instead of Snorlax? Hold on, are you talking specifically in the... Damn it! Are you talking specifically in 3rd gen or Pokemon as it is nowadays? You know, as far as Scarlet and Violet. Like that. Labra's at level 28, but it still needs time to catch up. It's not ready yet. Oh, hang on. How much money do I have now? 18k, huh? As is now. To be honest, I don't really know. Listen, Shadow Cat, remember, we got over 1,000 Pokemon right now, so I honestly don't know what Pokemon is a substitute for Snorlax these days. Back in Gen 1, Snorlax really was a beast. It's a beast even in 3rd gen. But in later gens, I have no idea. I mean, the only new thing Snorlax got was back in Gen 7, Pokemon Sun and Moon, back when Z moves were a thing. It got its own exclusive Z move. But other than that, nah, I don't really know. Okay, so... Alright, so now that we've won our badge here, next up, Saffron City. But before that... I need to... Hold on. Before I do, I'm gonna... Well, yeah, I am going to sell it on Game Corner, but there's something I want to check real quick. Just checking something. Okay, cause yeah, I was just unsure about something. It's fine now. All right. Now let's see with all the money I have now if I can. There's a TM I need to get. Oops, not that. Oh wait, it's next door. Which TM? Which TM is it? Hang on a second. Oh, it's TM30. Okay. Whoops! Nope, not that. Oh, that was close. Nope. There we go. Let's see. I know TM13 is Ice Speed. I want that for Lapras, but I know it can learn that naturally. I want to give that to Nidoking if I can, but... TM24 is Thunderbolt. I need that for Jolteon, but... Considering who I'm going to be going up against very soon... Yeah. I've held this off long enough. I need to get the coins I need first. Now remember, like I said, guys, doing the slots here is just a waste of time. You're better off just saving up money and just buying the coins here. It costs a lot, but this is why I used the amulet coin as much as I did. It sucks, I know, but it is what it is. This is taking me quite a bit. Almost at 45. Let's just do 50 now. There we go. It sucks, but I can only... Seems I've only amassed enough to get one of the TMs. It was this table, right? Yep, it's this one. Alright. Let's finally get this thing. TM30 Shadow Ball. Alright. And let's finally give this thing to Snorlax. Now remember what I said. Back in the 3rd gen, ghost type attacks are considered physical attacks, all of them. So naturally, you want to give Shadow... And giving Shadow Ball to Snorlax is something you should always do, because, trust me, physical ghost type attack Shadow Ball plus Snorlax equals a giant mother frickin' tank. A total tank. Snorlax won't just become a regular tank. He'll be a nuclear bomb. Yeah, I guess more options would be handy, but nah, what can you do? Alright. I'm not gonna need Headbutt anymore, so long. Alrighty then, that'll do it. Hold on, let me check something. I'll only need 4K for that, but I need to spend a total of 80,000. Wait, no, okay, so I do have enough money to get more TMs if I want to, but I want to save that money for right now. Well, not for anybody fine, Snorlax. Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point. Why do you think I decided to have one on my team? I mean, y'all remember how much of a hard time I had with catching this thing, right? So of course I'm gonna use it. Yeah, but yeah, you're better off being the one using a Snorlax than going up against them. I shit you now. I mean, Ash has a Snorlax, for Pete's sake. He didn't use it a lot, but that thing was a beast in battle. Alright, so... Saffron City, here we come. Finally glad to be here after we ran Team Rocket out. Anyway, there was a reason why I wanted to save the money I currently have right now. I'm thinking maybe I need some more items and I need some more Pokeballs too. I haven't forgotten. I still gotta catch Pokemon out there. These places still aren't selling Ultra Balls for some reason. I'll take what I can get. Let's go back to other Pokemarts, so... damn it. Is Lavender down with Super Potions? There we go. Did stock up on certain medicines too, just in case. Got plenty of escape routes. A couple of super repels will be fine. Alright. Back to Saffron we go. can I see around here? You beat Team Rocket all alone? That's amazing. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, dude. Let me ask, how humiliating is it that an entire criminal organization is being taken down by an 11-year-old kid? I mean, can you really imagine that? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. And Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green, the Red, that's the default name of this character here. He's canonically 11 years old. I'm not joking. My daughter's so self-centered. She has but a few friends. My daughter likes to mimic people. It's rather vexing. Mimicry has earned her the nickname Copycat around here. Right? Huh? This is a rare Pokemon, huh? It's only a doll. That one's all too. So she's got a Doduo in here. Pretty mirror, look at me, see how pretty I can be. I'm sorry, but did this thing just talk? Okay, I'm gonna forget about that. Hi, do you like Pokemon? No, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Quit mimicking, but that's my favorite hobby. Okay. Let's see if I'm right about this. Thought so. Nicely made dresser with a whole lot of stuff. What the? You call copying people a hobby? That's honestly just annoying. It's a cram full of Pokemon books. The frick baskets? Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Huh. I literally just took a treasure from a kid. I've ever taken candy from a baby, but a piece of gold? Ugh. Honestly, I think that's even meaner. Oh well. Hang on a sec. Just need to figure out something real quick. Oh, so that's where you find them. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Celadon really quick. Something I need to get from there. Celadon Mansion. Oh, here we go. You see, about that girl I was just talking to, well, she can do something else for you, but... well, I mean, I guess. Nope. Nope. It's like I was saying, that girl does something for you, but only if you have a particular item on you. Which is something I can find here. Huh? Oh, this guy teaches counter. No thanks. That's not really a move I use. I think I remember discussing this before. Come on, which floor was it? There it is, a Pokédoll. Now, to be completely honest, this is actually kind of a pointless venture I'm doing, but I'm still gonna do it anyway just to show something off. Oops. Whoops. Alright, back to Saffron I go. Where's our house again? It was this one. Yep, it was this one. So, if you take this Pokédoll to this girl... Oh wow, a Pokédoll! For me, thank you. You know what? I can teach the move Mimic. Yeah, so, yeah. If you give her the Pokédoll, she can teach one of my Pokemon Mimic. That's not really a useful move to me, because all Mimic does is... It mimics the last attack your opponent uses on you, and that attack, and your Mimic gets replaced with that attack until the end of the battle. Like I said, not really useful to me, but I just want to show that. Alright. Now, as much as I want to take on the Saffron City Gym right now, as you can see, there's another gym right over here. It's not an official Pokemon gym, though. This is the Fighting Dojo. You see, here, well, in the Fighting Dojo, you basically just... You beat a bunch of fighting-type trainers here. And once you beat everyone here, you get a special prize. As for what that prize is, well, you'll all find out in a sec. You'll find out in a bit. In the meantime, just be safe. Consider the positions of where those guys are. Hooah! They're trespassing in our Fighting Dojo. Trespassing, dude, you guys don't even have a door at the entrance. It's literally just open. Toshi. It's a good thing my Charizard knows a flying type move. That's one little guy down. A Mankey. Yeah, this little guy's not gonna be a problem either. Yeah, see, like I said. Oh, a Primate this time, huh? This ought to be interesting. Ah, got him. Oof, why give up? Ah, come on, man, we just started. I hear you're good, show me. Hideki. Oh, let me double check something. Whoops. Okay, yeah. Just making sure he has the amulet point on. A choke, huh? That's the evolved form of a chop. These guys are dropping like flies. Judge, 1 point. This isn't an official karate tournament, dude. Now, despite everything I said about Snorlax, yeah, this is a fighting-type place, and Snorlax is a normal type, so yeah, he will not do... Snorlax would still not do well here. So I don't really think I'm going to be using him here. It's easy. Yeah, I have no fear for anything tough. I shatter boulders for training every day. Ish. His fist must be covered in blisters. Aaron, huh? A Primeape ain't gonna be much of a problem. This Ice Beam toss. Too bad it missed. Well, he didn't miss that time. Ah! Poison! Gotcha! They keep forgetting about my poison point. Lapras at level 29. Yow! Stub fingers! Yeah. What other excuses you got? Poor! Take your shoes off! Well, yeah, I mean, that's kind of customary. Mike. There have been more Mankeys and Primates here than there were of Machops and Machokes, which I find a little strange. Oh, that did a lot. That really knocked it out. Now it's a Primate. Dang, it's almost there. Too bad, Mike, you lost. I give up. Alright, let me just go heal really quick, and then I'm gonna battle that last dude. Now then, as I mentioned before, once you beat everybody in that dojo, you'll get a very special prize. Which is what we're gonna find out very soon, once I beat that last dude. Pretty sure he's the master of this place. I am the karate master. I am the leader here. You wish to challenge us? Expect no mercy. Whoa! Black Belt Koichi. Hitmonlee! Finally, some different fighting types. Double check something. Yeah, he has it. Now, I'm fine with sending Nidoking high jump kick. Oh ho 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 ho! Yep, that's gonna happen. Yeah, when a high jump kick misses, the Pokemon takes self-inflicting damage. That's gotta be embarrassing. I mean, seriously, that's gonna really hurt. The Pokemon anime has shown what happens when a high jump kick misses, and trust me, when you see it, you wince with that pain. Hitmonchan this time. Right? put Charizard back out. Now we got the puncher. Trust me, Shadow Cat. You just gotta look. Trust me, Shadow Cat. You just gotta look it up. You just gotta look it up. You'll find it. By the way, haven't you noticed that the names of these two Pokemon, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, don't they kind of remind you of something? Just think about it really hard. Their names are pretty self-explanatory. Beaten. Indeed, I have lost. But I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I'll give you a prized fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever one you like. Yup. These are the prizes I talked about. Once you win in this dojo, you get a choice of one of two Pokemon. Either Hitmonlee, you want the hard-kicking Hitmonlee, or Hitmonchan. You want the piston-punching Hitmonchan? So yeah, but like I said, you can only pick one of them. And unfortunately, this is the only way you can get either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. Once you get one, that's it. You won't find the other anywhere. Once you pick one, you'll have to trade with a partner to get the other if they have the other. And I'm gonna be honest here. I'm not really gonna use either of them anyway. If anything, this is just for filling out the Pokédex. As for my choice, I'm gonna go for Hitmonlee. Stay and train in the karate with us. Better not get greedy. See, that's what I mean. You can only pick one. Alright, let's check this guy out. Where is he? No. Tor. No. Oh, there it is. Hitmonlee, the kicking Pokemon, a fighting type. The legs freely contract and stretch. The stretchy legs allow it to hit a distant foe with a rising kick. Seriously, this Pokemon is all about kicking. I mean, naturally human legs are stronger than their arms, so... Alright, that's out of the way. Now it's finally time to take on the Saffron Gym. I'll be completely honest with you guys. The Saffron Gym might be a little bit difficult. Now, even with that said, Hitmonlee seems like fun. I guess it is, but yeah, like I said, I'm not really going to be using it. My Snorlax knows Brick Break, and that's good enough. Now City Gym, Pokemon Gym leader Sabrina, the master of Psychic Pokemon. Yo, champ in the making! Sabrina's Pokemon use Psychic power instead of Force. Fighting Pokemon are especially weak against Psychic Pokemon. They'll get destroyed before they can even aim a punch. Yeah, that's no doy right there. And of course, Fuji baby here. Now you see, the fact that this is a Psychic Pokemon Gym, that's the reason. In fact, that's the sole reason I taught my Snorlax Shadow Ball. Because Ghost type moves are super effective on Psychic types. And like I said, Shadow Ball, Snorlax rules with Shadow Ball. Trust me on that. Let's take that off right now. Anyway. Surely best girl, huh? Well, I guess it depends. I guess that depends which version of Sabrina you're talking about. I'm sure you know what I mean by that. Anyway, my Jolteon knows a couple of moves that are good against Psychic types too. Pin Missile and Bite. So, there's one thing I should mention. Yeah, this gym, it's way more confusing than... It's gonna be way more confusing than Koga's gym because, well, look at this. Yeah, teleporters. Just like back in the... Yo, Shadowcat, I'm seeing all the heart emotes you're putting up there. Do you have a thing for Sabrina or something? I mean, I can kind of see the charm in her, but remember what I said. It depends on which Sabrina... Whoa, dude, you are doing that a lot. Anyway, so... what was I saying? Alright, yeah, these teleporters, just like back in the Sylph Cove. This'll confuse you. There are several rooms in this gym, and each one has only one trainer in it. You gotta figure out which teleporter will lead you to Sabrina, so until you do, you're just gonna have to keep on choosing teleporters until you get the right one, and... Alright. When I was a kid, I was so scared of Sabrina, I didn't battle her until Soul Silver. Like, Shadow King, like, what do you mean by that? Oh, you're talking about that version of Sabrina, I take it? Then, yeah, that's fully understandable. I was kind of with you there, too, way back in the day. But I still battled her, and I beat her back then. Sometimes you just gotta face your fears, man. You just gotta face your fears. Sabrina is young, but she's also a highly skilled leader. Won't reach her easily. Shadowcat, are you still at it? Psychic Cameron. A Slowpoke? Huh. That's both a water and a psychic type. That's perfect for my Jolt. That's perfect prey for my Jolteon. You know the funny thing, Slowpoke are known as the dopey Pokemon. And I can see why. Another one? Don't know what I'm talking about, dude. Come on, you're not fooling anyone with all those emotes. You're still pressing the emote button, dude. You're not hiding. You're not very good at hiding it. Whoa, Slowbro this time. All right, now I'm gonna show you all what makes a shadow balling Snorlax so dangerous. No, wait a second. Was Slowpoke really known as the dopey Pokemon, or am I getting that mixed up? Oh no, it was Slowpoke. Never mind. Wait, Shadowcat, you're not the one pressing the emote button there? Then if it's not you, then I have no idea. So anyway, let's see, what was I gonna... Oh yeah, I was about to show what makes Shadow Balling Snorlax so dangerous, so check this out. Whoa, that did... Right. I forgot that Slowbro are pretty defensive, but this is what I mean. Oh, crap! But yeah, this is what I was talking about. The Shadow Balling Snorlax is a real bulldozer. Alright, that thing's down. So yeah, Slowpoke are known as the dopey Pokemon, but Slowbro are known as the shellfish Pokemon because of the things on their tails. Ow, down and out. Alright. Huh, these trainers don't give a lot of money, do they? I think this is the very top on the right side. Does our unseen power scare you? Psychic Johan. Okay. Setting up Cadaver first. Alright, then Jolteon, fight that sucker. Whoa, damn, that was a critical hit. Slowpoke again. Okay, this time for real, I'm gonna show off what a Shadow Ball and Snorlax can do. Well, that, and, well, my Snorlax is close to leveling up, so I might as well take care of it. Now the reactions are still going, but now it's just a bunch of smiley faces. I don't know what's going on. I think someone's just pressing the... Either someone in my chat is just pressing the emotes repeatedly, or I have no idea. Mr. Mind. Huh. Mr. Mind, one of the annoying Pokemon out there. I seriously have no idea who's spamming the emojis. Oh, so hello, good luckster? Huh. Welcome to the chat. But anyway, yeah, I have no idea who's spamming the emoji button right now. I don't know what's going on. I assumed it was Shadowcat at first because of how much he said that Sabrina's best girl or something. I just thought he was just expressing how much he liked her or something. Nah, just forget about it. It doesn't really bug me all that much. Alright. Now we're really gonna see what a Shadow Ball will do to a Psychic type. You see, I told you, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That is what a Shadow Ball and Snorlax will do to a Psychic Pokemon. I never foresaw this. Okay, so... let me check something. Okay. So that teleporter leads me to here, right? No, who do we got here? You and I, our Pokemon shall battle. Channeler Tasha. I haven't seen these trainers since back at the... I haven't seen these challengers since back at Lavender Tower. Back at the Lavender Tower. Now, you're about to see yet another reason why a Shadow Ball and Snorlax is dangerous, because it's also the perfect counter. It's also the perfect counter against other Ghost-type Pokemon. Especially considering Snorlax is a normal type, so Ghost-type moves don't have no effect on it. So basically, Snorlax is the nightmare. Snorlax is the nightmare to go to other Ghost-type Pokemon. Kind of ironic that this guy falls asleep and, well, there's Dream Eater and, I think you get it. Dude, if you're seriously gonna join in the emoji spamming, you're gonna break it. Haunter, eh? Sorry, but I'm the one with the scarier Pokemon here. That confused Ray's a bit of a bother, though. Lapras at level 31, jeez. I'm going slow, the other one is fast. Oh hey, my Lapras is finally gonna learn Ice Beam! It's about time. Let's see. Let's get rid of Confuse Ray, I'm not gonna need that. I lost after all. Yeah, you sure did. Good look, sir. You said take the lower left teleporter. Why would you say that? Oh. That just leaves me someone up top here. Someone, like, masking themselves out of the stream. I have no idea. Look, I've never seen this before. This is new. I don't know who's spamming emojis. They're probably just showing how much they like my stream or something. Look, just don't mind them. Just don't mind them. They're not bugging anyone. Anyway, we got another channeler here. Sabrina is far younger than I, but she has earned my respect. Channeler Amanda. Ghastly. I have to head off for now. I wish I could stay, but IRL stuff can suck sometimes. I'll catch the rest later. Oh, come on, Shadowcat. I wish you could stay and watch my battle against Sabrina, but alright, I'll see you later. But if you get the chance, but if you manage to find an opening to come back to the stream, just feel free to come back. I'll still be on for the next couple of hours. Alright, Jolteon, choose flight. That's not what I think. I'm gonna do it with the other person up a bit. Huh. The emoji spamming finally stopped. Seriously, I have no idea what the heck that was all about. Yet another haunter. But it's not gonna matter. I guess. It's fine, Shadow Guy. Yeah, the VOD will be there. The VOD will be there after the stream is over. There was the emoji just now! I don't know what happened, but it wasn't me. Oh crap. The spammer's back. Look, guys, like I said, just don't bug. Look, guys, just let the dude do the emotions that they want. Like I said, they're not really bugging me. Not good enough. Maybe they're helping me get attention or something. Which? I don't know for sure. You said to touch the lower left teleporter after this? There's another one. Wait, how many have I battled so far? This one's in the middle right. I'm pretty sure there are still 2 other trainers here I haven't battled yet, excluding Sabrina. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. Your Pokemon must be tough then. Oh yeah, I'm sure, buddy. I think I should give my Snorlax a break. So, oh, she only has 1 Pokemon. Yikes. Oh, Nightshade. Guess I'll Shockwave it. I knew it. That just needs to be back here. Ah, here's someone I haven't battled yet. Maybe I should give Jolteon a break. Let's see, how much money do I have now? Well, I didn't go up a lot. You understand, don't you? That power alone isn't enough to win in the world of Pokemon. There should still be 1 more trainer in this list before I get to Sabrina. tyrant. Mr. Mime, really? Flamethrower, you sucker. Encore, really? Come on! Nah, that's not really a bother. Alright, that one's down. That one this time. Now, like I said, I'm gonna give my some other Pokemon a break. Alright, the Encore's still going. Nah, that's not a deal breaker for me. I don't believe this. Alright, one more trainer to fight before I get to Sabrina. No. 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 This is gonna take me a minute. There he is. Alright, once I'm done with him, then I just gotta find my way to Sabrina. Well, actually, I gotta get out of here and heal first. Cyber Pokemon Gym is famous for training psychics. Want to see Sabrina, don't you? I can tell. Psychic Preston. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Hey, wait a second. Slowbro's a water type, ain't it? Yeah, I remember that. That increased your special defense, but that doesn't mean much to me. Alright. Alright. We gotta leave here first before I challenge Sabrina, so... That depends if I can find a teleporter out of here. Okay, so... Yeah, here we go. No. One of these teleporters led from here to back to the entrance. Ah, here we go. Let me just rearrange my Pokemon real quick. I need to know. Actually, wait, no. I'll put Jolteon on the front line. Jolteon knows 2 attacks that can take on Psychic Pokemon. Alright, there was something I wanted to mention real quick. You know, back in Gen 1, Psychic-type Pokemon were like... They were top tier. Like, they were at the highest tier. Because back then, there weren't a lot of Pokemon attacks that were super effective against them. There weren't a lot of Bug-type moves, or I think there was only like 3 Bug-type moves, and there were barely any Ghost-type moves either. Actually, believe it or not, I think in Gen 1, Ghost-type moves actually didn't do a thing against Psychic types, which is kind of weird. Since these days they're super effective against them. But anyway, the Psychic types were ubered back then. So, yeah. You can only imagine how much people ruled with them back in the day. That ain't the case anymore today, but still. Gen 1 was really something. Which one of these takes me to Sabrina? No. Yeah, this is gonna take me a bit. I'll get it right. Oh! I found her! It's about time. Don't worry, guys. I know my Jolteon's not holding an amulet coin, but I am planning on using Charizard in the battle. Let me just save real quick. Okay, now, before I get the battle going, I need you guys to excuse me for a couple of minutes. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Oh. That's a relief. Alright. Let's finally get this battle going. Alright, Sabrina, let's do this. Kept you waiting long enough. And you know they say you shouldn't keep a lady waiting. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic power since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Oh boy, she's serious. Dapper. Alright, here we go. I'm definitely gonna be a little bit of a troll, so let's thunder wave that thing. Ah! Okay. That was on me. Damn it, synchronize. Yeah. And this was another thing I forgot. You see, nowadays, in later generations nowadays, Electric-type Pokemon can no longer be paralyzed. Unfortunately, way back in Gen 3, and a couple of other gens after it, they can be. Which, yeah. This was on me. Future Sight, that's a problem. But I still have the upper hand here. Sight again. Of course she has a stinking eye promotion. Damn it! The future sight attack. Hope I didn't do a lot of damage. Whoa. Oh, come on! It should have hit one more time! It would have knocked it out! Oh, well. I still got it. Mr. Mind this time, huh? Let's switch out. Using Needle King's too risky here, so let's go, Charizard. Mind. Now that's a psychic attack that actually does increase your special attack. And special defense, not meditate. Got it. 5% level 32. Venomoth. That's a bug and poison type. That's not even a psychic type. I'm pretty sure it can use psychic attacks, though. Yeah, doesn't matter either way. It's cooked. Emphasis on cooked. Alakazam! Oh, shit. Alright, Snorlax, it's your time to shine. This is the sole reason I taught you Shadow Ball. Ugh. Alakazam, the finally evolved form of Abra. Remember what I was talking about with how powerful Psychic-type Pokemon were back in Gen 1? This dude is a big part of the reason why. Because its special attack stats are way off the mark, I'll tell you that. But it's fine. My Snorlax can take it. Oops. I accidentally chose Body Slam, but oh, it's fine. Like increasing its special defense is gonna matter. Whoa! That did more damage than I thought it was going to. And of course, she does that. Alright, now let's see what happens to actually Shadow Ball. Boom! Boom, baby! You see, this is what I'm talking about! This is what I'm talking about! Shadow Ball Snorlax is a freaking... It's a freaking nuke! He's a tank! He's a beast! He's a boss! You see what I'm saying? This is why I got this guy! This is why I got this guy! He is the GOAT here! He's the freaking GOAT! Snorlax more of a bear, but still! This is what I'm talking about! This is what I'm talking about! Oops. I hit the mic. Dang it! This loss shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit I didn't work hard enough to win. Your victory has earned you the Marsh Badge. The Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. And there's the Marsh Badge up in the back, as usual. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much to avoid that problem. Wait, please take this TM with you. TM4. Psychic power isn't something that only a few people have. Everyone has psychic power. People just don't realize it. Huh. TM4 is Calm Mind. Makes Pokemon concentrate to raise both special attack and special defense. Ugh. Man, I'm glad that's over. 2 gym battles in a row in one stream. You don't see that every day. Well, this is only my fifth stream of playing Pokemon FireRed, so yeah. Okay, here we go. Psychic power, huh? If I had that, I'd make a bundle at the slots. Dude, come on, you get banned if you did that. Alrighty then. There it is, my 6th badge, the Marsh Badge. Alright, that's 6 badges down, 2 more to go. Only getting a collection here, and... Wait, now that I got 6 badges, I wonder... still no. Ugh, I would have thought having 6 badges would be enough for them to finally start selling Ultra Balls, but I guess not. Oh well, it is what it is. Well, now all that's out of the way. No, I should probably save while I can. I haven't done that in a little bit. Still haven't used my Lapras yet. I will soon. Okay, so... Alright, first off, we need to head back to Fuchsia City, but before that, there's something I need to take... Wait, no, wait, what I need to take care of is in Fuchsia City anyway. Never mind. So let's just head back there. Seriously getting sick of that. Damn it. There we go. I'm gonna take another quick trip to the Safari Zone real quick, but only because there's something... Well, when I was there before, there was an item there I couldn't get because, well, I didn't have the ability to surf on water. Well, now that I got Fuchsia's Gym Badge, I can. And no, I'm not gonna be catching it at... Oh wait, actually, hold on a second. 119k, huh? I'm just gonna get the item and that's that. It's just a measly $500 bucks. It's not a big loss to me. There we go. Do your job, Lapras. Another nugget. And there's a hidden item here, too. A leaf stone. Huh. Alright, that's all I was gonna do here, so I'm getting out. Ah, you know what? This was quicker. I just need to get back to the Pokemon Center. Alright. We got our next 2 gym badges. Now we're gonna head off to our next location. We're heading to Cinnabar Island. To get there, we gotta go south from Fuchsia City, so... And now that I got a surfing Lapras with me, it should be a piece of cake. Ugh. At least I hope it will be. Whoa! What do we got here? Huh. I'm sure these guys are trainers, so... Yep, thought so. Have to exercise and warm up before going out for a swim. Swimmer Richard, huh? Tentacle? Oh, that's a... Tentacle, that's a psychic poison Pokemon. Alrighty then, not a problem. It's a real good thing my second turn was psychic attacks. Shelter, huh? All warmed up. Yeah, you say that. But I still beat the swim trunks off ya. Wait, slow down. Double heart attack. Buddy, I don't know what you mean by that. Reese. Giga doesn't have a lot of power points, I know that, so I can't use it that many times. Or see, so... Yeah, you know what the heck. Horsey, I don't think Horsey's not really much of a threat even as a water type, so I think my need will keep me fine. Oh, that's chilly. Jelly, huh? Man, some of these trainers really don't give a lot of cash, do they? Alright, now that I got a Surfing Lapras, going through the water is gonna be easy breezy. I mean, this is pretty much what Lapras is built for. It is known as the transport Pokemon for a reason. A look at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. Yeah, a lot of people can feel you there. Let's shockwave these mummies. And my Lapras at level 33. It's really getting there. Ooh, dramatic. I tried diving Pokemon, but it was a no-go. David this time, huh? What's he got in store? Got him. Very soon I'm gonna have to give my Jolteon a break. Alright, Jolteon, you're gonna have to stop her now. So this dude's got Seeking, huh? Oof. Alright, body slam that sucker. What, are you drowning or something? You guys are literally called swimmers. It really sucks that my Charizard can't really... My Charizard's not much out here being a fire-type Pokemon, but... Oh, wait, no, hold up. I need my Snorlax to keep those leftovers, so... Actually, wait. Okay. What's beyond the horizon? Yes, I don't know. What's beyond your horizon? Tentacle this time, huh? My Executor can definitely take all that. Cool again. Goldeen this time. Now I'll keep Executor out. Now let's go a little easy. Please confusion. Hello. Being completely honest, it's not really fun knocking all these trainers around left and right. The gym leaders give me more of a challenge. I love swimming. What about you? Hope the next gym leader will actually give me one. Swimmer man. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oops. I thought I was sending out Snorlax. Nah, you know what the heck, I'll deal with this. Rain Dance, really? That is a water type move, but it's not an attacking move. Belly flop. These swimmers really don't give a lot of cash, even with the amulet coin. Seriously, are these guys broke? Okay, this is a bit of a stupid idea, but... Anyway. Not a lot of cash or not, money is still money. 120k, okay. Another tentacle. Huh. Looks like I don't have one of these guys. I guess I'll catch it. Oh boy. There's a swimsuit that can't. Oh! Huh. I guess that makes sense. Let's catch this jellyfish. Got it. Caught me a tentacle. Tentacle, the jellyfish Pokemon, a water and poison type. Its eyes are as transparent as crystals. From them, it shoots mysterious beams of light. Oops. Yeah, so, I'm pretty much aware I'm only gonna find Tentacle out here while I'm surfing, so... Huh? That's unusual. Looks like I might be in for a double battle this time. My big sis taught me how to swim and train Pokemon. Sis and Brody and Luke. Okay. Of course, the kid have a Goldie and his older sister would have a sinking. Alright. Oh, that was pretty good. Probably thought that one by. Someone knocked that Sea King right out. That's fine. Oh wow, someone tougher than my big sis. Only 480, what the frick? Whoa. That's a lot of people over here. Boy there, these waters are treacherous. You don't say, Mac. Axe. Jeez, he's got 5 Pokemon on him. And now my Lapras at level 34. Hey, come to think of it, I think my Lapras is in a good enough position to be battling now. Yeah, I think it's good enough at this point. So, I guess I might as well bring it out to battle. And it knows Body Slam, so that's fine. Well, I did more damage than I thought I was gonna. Tentacruel! Oh, cripes. Whoa. That's gonna be a big boy. Yep, that's a big old jelly. Star you this time, huh? Let's bring Lapras back out. Oh, that paralyzed it. Force it this time. We'll keep Lapras out. Even if Lapras can battle at this point now, I'm still going to keep the experience share on until it catches up with the others. I could speed it up with the rare candies I have, but I'm gonna save them until I really need them. Ooh, dangerous. This thing stand though. No, like I said, I'm gonna keep the experience share on it. So it's great. Sunburns aren't. No kidding. Damn supersonic attack. Damn it! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, Flail deals more damage. I'm pretty sure Flail deals more damage the lower the user's HP is. Come on. Ah, finally! Taking this time. Now, you know what? Let's surf it. Whoa, that's a lot of experience. Shocker. Man, my Nidoking really took a thrashing. Alright. I swam here with my friends. I'm tired. You're tired? I still got plenty of energy to spare. Connie and she has to start you. Alright, Lapras, your turn again. My Lapras has water absorbs. Water type moves won't do jack to it. Lapras is catching up. It's running out of body slams, though. They can just recover? Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course I can do that, I remember. Back when I battled Misty, her Starmie knew recover. Yeah, that was back when I thought it was screwed during that battle. Really don't like these people don't have a lot of money on them, but it is what it is. Oh, I just love your ride. Can I have it? Can I have it if I win? Yo, what? You can't have my Lapras! This is literally the only Lapras in the game! I'll keep King out this time. Those Pokemon they're throwing out are barely do much. Like, they're barely giving me much experience at this point. A Seeking. Now we're talking. And back to regular Goldies. Let's just quick bring it. Oh, I lost. Road 20. Man, there really are nothing but swimmers out here. Well, we're out in the ocean, so it makes sense. The water's shallow here. There are many people swimming. You'd think we're pretty far out by now. Like that's gonna matter, I picked Dig. Oh boy, that's gonna... Yeah, it's not doing a lot of damage. Yo, whoa, a Cloyster? Hold on, Cloysters are actually water and ice type, unlike Shelter. And if I'm right... Ah! Oh jeez, I was not expecting that. Oh, come on. Jeez, that Cloyster's gonna be annoying to deal with. Supersonic Confuse, Protect a Stall. That is an annoying combination right there. Ah, finally. My Snorlax is still invincible, though. Ah. Not that again. Man, this blister's really driving me up the wall here. Ah, I got it. Snorlax at level 39. Splash. Great. Why running a Pokemon? Can't you swim? I'm sure he can swim, but this way's faster. Smoke screens. A seed drop. 1004 seal balls into. Oh boy. Ah, damn it, missed. Gotcha that time. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, I guess the smoke screen was one my dick missed. Back to the horsies again. You know what? Get out of here, Lapras. Still going top. Alright, Nidokeen's level 39, so I'll take this. Whoops. Yeah, like I said, it's nothing but tentacles out here, and whoa. That thing is really low levels. Seafoam is a quiet getaway. I'm vacationing here. Seafoam. Surely. Oh boy, just got a Seadra. I've only got 1 Giga Drain. I'll have to use an Ether on that later. Okay, it's Horsey this time, but... Actually, you know what? quit it. Quit what? Quit beating you? That's what I just did. Let me check something. Lavisher second, it's time to level up, but... What do we got here? Ah, what the heck? Huh. That dude up there a trainer? Strong trainers and water Pokemon are common sights in these parts. They say that Mr. Cerulean Gym trains here. Seafoam Islands. Oh, we got one here. Okay, what I'm about to do is a little stupid, but... I love floating with the fishes here among the waves. I mean, I cannot believe I'm doing this. Well, that was decent damage. Ouch. Alright. The Seafoam Islands. Ugh. I got some memories of this place. But before we go in there, there's a couple things I want to take care of first. Well, namely, I haven't forgotten. I want to know what kind of Pokemon I can fish out here. So I'm gonna give the Super Rod a shot. That was quick. A Horsey, that's it. I already got one. Right, what is it this time? Another one? Hang on a second. Yeah, that should make it easier. Seriously? I want something different from out here. Come on, enough with the horsies. I'm using a Super Rod for Pete's sake. I'm pretty sure this is the only out-of-the-water area in this game. This is just straight up annoying now. I'm just gonna move for a bit. Maybe that'll help. I doubt it, but whoa, here we go. Now this is a new one, a Seadra. How about that? Oh, this is gonna be good. Let's see. Let's use moves that won't take it out too quickly. Well, I don't think my Charizard actually can, but still, it doesn't hurt. Whoa, that increased my attack. Oh! That thing is poison point? Okay, how could it? There's no way I could have thought. I mean, how can anyone think a Seadra would have poison point? It's not even a poison type Pokemon. I mean, seriously. Ugh, that really hurts, though. Bubble, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. One more Metal Claw. Okay, that's good enough. Should be good enough to catch. And I just so happen to have a certain Pokeball on me that's perfect for this job. Remember when I said earlier in the beginning of the stream I was going around finding hidden items? Well, I found this useful Pokeball among them, a Netball. A Pokeball that's good for catching water or bug type Pokemon. It's a bit of a fan favorite Pokemon. Got it. Seadra, the dragon Pokemon, a water type and the evolved form of Horsey. Its body bristles with sharp spikes. Carelessly trying to touch it could cause fainting from the spikes. Okay, I guess that kind of explains it. Alright. I better head back. Oh, right, Charizard's the flyer. Oh, there's something I almost forgot. Before we go into the Seafoam Islands, there's something I need to take care of real quick. It's all the way back in Pewter City. It's been a while since we've been there, but there is something there I need to do. You see, here in Pewter City, since, well, I forgot for a while I could have done this at any time since it got HM cut, but you go here, you go back to Pewter City, if you have cut, you cut this tree, and you go into this building here. The people here have a certain item for you that you can get. You can't sneak in the back way. Nice try, kid, but no. Or whatever. Do you know what amber is? No. Amber is actually sap, that gooey stuff that oozes from trees. The ancient sap fossilized over time to become rock-hard amber. Uh-huh. We have 2 fossils of rare prehistoric Pokemon on exhibit. The secrets of space, the mysteries of Earth. There are so many things about which we know so little. That should spur us to study harder, not toss in the towel. The only thing you should toss, well, how about Seismic Toss? Should I teach that to a Pokemon? No thanks, I don't need that. Is that so? I'm sure you'll be back for it. There is a beautiful piece of amber in a clear gold color. Shh, listen. I need to share a secret with someone. I think this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It will be a showering scientific breakthrough. Pokemon can be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say. So, I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. The old amber. Will do, man. Will do. Alrighty then. That's taken care of. Alright. Let's get back to the Seafoam Islands. And those tentacles are gonna drive me nuts on the way there, so... Oh, hold on. It's in the key items. I should have some super repels on me. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So, yeah. About the Seafoam Islands. So, here's the thing. This place is gonna be really complicated. Even more so than the Rock Tunnel was, because this place is basically a... This place has a very complicated puzzle. I had some... Yeah. I did not have pleasant memories with this place as a kid. Because of how much it confused me. Well, I know better now, so... In fact, this is one of the places you're definitely gonna need the HM strength. In fact, it's the sole reason... This is the real sole reason I even taught it to my Nidoking in the first place. Since I knew this would be coming up very soon. Alright. Oh, yeah. And this is it. Oh, yeah, and this place is gonna be full of Zubats. Seriously, what cave in Pokemon isn't full of Zubats? Well, anyway. Now you see, like this right here, this is what I'm talking about. In Seafoam Islands, you're going to be seeing these boulders and these holes. What you're going to want to do is, if you have a Pokemon with strength, you need to push these boulders into the holes. As for why, well, you'll find out. But trust me, it's worth your time. An Ice Heal. A Psyduck? I was just about to find one of these here. You know what? I'm gonna try and catch it. Whoa! I thought my flamethrower was actually gonna knock it out! Even though it's a water type. And caught. Psyduck, the duck Pokemon, a water type. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. Yeah, intense psychic powers. I still remember Misty's Psyduck from back in the day. Those were fun times. Whoopsie. Another one? I don't want to deal with it, but... Well, my Charizard's close to leveling up, so I might as well. Okay, that wasn't a lot. Alright. That's another one in the hole. Is this place full of Psyducks? That's better than my flamethrower did. Okay, yeah, battling these Psyducks is not going to give me a lot of experience. So, oh, he only needs 143 left. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Still annoying though. Oh yeah. Now my Pokemon are healed up. My Executor should be able to use Giga Drain again. Let's see here. Seal! Huh. Never encountered one of these. Alright, I might as well catch this one too. Whoa. That did quite a bit of damage. Yeah, all Icy Wind does is lower speed, so it's not much of a threatening attack. It's got low power too. Well, this thing has a good catch rate. There we go. Got me a Seal. Seal, the sea lion Pokemon, a water and ice type. Covered with light blue fur, its hide is thick and tough. It is active in bitter cold of minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes, that is cold. Hang on. I was gonna say something, but... like I said, my Executor is close to leveling up, so I might as well help it out. Most. Now you see, this is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. If you push these boulders down the holes, they'll fall down to the lower floors of the Seafoam Islands. You just gotta keep, but yeah, you just gotta keep pushing them in, though. Do not ignore, trust me, do not ignore these boulders. Oh, you're probably wondering, can you fall through these holes yourself? Well, the answer is yes, you can, but I'm not gonna do that right now. There's a reason for that. A revive. I think I need to go back up, because I pushed 2 boulders down here. There should be another one around somewhere. It's my Lapra's turn. This Body Slam is all I can make do with. The Zubat, of course. Being a flying type, this ice type move is gonna really hurt. Stick in Psyduck. Alright, let's push this boulder down the hole now. Because remember what I said, you can fall down these holes yourself. You know what, I might as well just show you. See? And with that, push them, keep pushing the boulders. I don't have one of those. Might as well catch it. Whoa! That was close. I think I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on this one. Got it. Golbat, the bat Pokemon. A poison and flying type, and evolved from a Zubat. It climbs down on its prey with needle-sharp fangs and drains over 10 ounces of blood in one gulp. That's yet another messed up over-exaggerated Pokedex entry. Huh. Danger, fast currents. Oh boy. Whoa! A Dugong! That's the evolved form of Seal! I didn't think I'd find one of these this fast. Well, it's a new Pokemon, so we all know what we gotta do. Sheer Bolt. Oh boy. That's an instant KO attack. Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Bingo. That's gonna make it easier to catch. Whoa! This thing knows rest? Are you kidding me? It knows rest. Oh my god! Oh, it's like Snorlax all over again. Oh boy. Maybe I should have said save that netball for this thing. You're joking me. Well, that was unexpected. I really wasn't expecting that to hit. So, you like to sleep, do you? Well, I'll give you a sleep. I'm gonna use Revive on my Lapras later, but... Yikes. That did quite a bit of damage. Okay, that should be enough. I'll use an Ultra Ball on this one, too. Ah, got it. Dugong, the sea lion Pokemon, a water and ice type, and the evolved form of Steel. Its body is covered with a pure white fur. The colder the weather, the more active it becomes. Alright, gonna use a Revive on my Lapras. Cannot believe that happened. Sorry about that, buddy. Just trying to find my super potions. Oh, here we go. I have regular potion. Yeah, I do. Only one, though. But it's good enough. Alright. Huh. There's an item around here. A water stone? another seal. Oh boy. Well, at least it deals decent damage against the seal. Oh. I should probably save my game just in case, because I don't want to lose all this progress or those catches. I'd be super embarrassed if I did, especially if I accidentally soft reset it. It's just gonna do something else. What was it? Oh! That's only if I have any. I'm gonna give it Evan of my Lapras to get some of its body slaps back. Well, hey, an Ultra Ball! How about that? Hint, boulders might change the flow of water. Yep, and this is the reason I'm pushing the boulders down here. Oh, jeez. Another Duke on. Yeah, no, I'm not having a repeat of earlier. Well, crap baskets. Alright. I'm just gonna switch over Jolteon and take that thing down. I really need to get my Jolteon Thunderbolt at some point. Shockwave's not really doing it anymore. Man, I'm surprised it still has enough speed to outpace that Dugong. Yep, I figured that would happen. Dagnabbit. There was that other ladder I could take. I'll use that. Lapras at level 37. Rain Dance? That increased the power of water type moves. I'm never gonna use Parasong, so I might as well. Parasong is not a good move to have, I'll tell you that. Trust me, it won't do you any favors. Ugh. A Golduck? Okay, heck, that's another one I don't have. Yes, paralyzed it. What if a Great Ball would be enough to get it? There we go. It's another Pokemon out of the Pokedex. Golduck, the duck Pokemon. A water type and the evolved form of Psyduck. The forelegs are webbed, helping to make it an adept swimmer. It can be seen swimming elegantly in lakes, etc. I think that's pretty much all the new Pokemon I can catch here. I got everything I need, so let's just super repel this place. Right. Oh, we got some more boulders over there. Now this is going to be quite the complicated puzzle right here. So, just push this in here. Do I need all those boulders down here? So I don't know for sure. Oh, actually, before that. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. Oops. Oh, I think I messed up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oof. Almost fell down there. There we go. Before I follow in after them. There we go. Another nugget. I'm gonna be selling that. I just need to catch my breath. Wait, have I ever taken this ladder? Ah. Oh yeah, I think there was still a boulder. There's still a boulder further up I haven't pushed down. Big girl, huh? Water stone. Jeez. We're catching a lot of evolutionary stones. Ah, there's the boulder I was trying to find. Okay. Uh-oh. Sorry, but I still need the repels right. Oh, dude, that's my last one. Alright, so where was that boulder at? Huh, there it is. Yep, I did it. This is what you needed to do. Once you manage to push both those boulders down here enough, it'll block up the sea current. That way you'll be able to traverse around here much more freely. Nothing really over here, though. I ain't done yet, though. That's where those boulders were for, too, from earlier. Well, actually, they were for a different reason. You see, when you push the boulders from that floor, you push down there for a different reason. They're so you can, well, encounter something. You see, there's a certain Pokemon here that you can find, and it's very Let's see. What's the word? Legendary. And I'm about to show you it right now. And there it is. That's the Pokemon right there. It's a legendary bird, Articuno. And let me tell you, this thing is... yeah. Listen, I'm gonna be straight with you guys right now. I'm not gonna be dealing with this thing right now. As much as I wish I want to, I'm gonna be passing on it for right now. Because I don't think I'm at a good enough level to battle this thing right now. And I don't exactly... And listen, these birds have a low catch rate too, so I don't have a lot of Ultra Balls on me. Simply put, I'm not well equipped enough to try and take it on. So it's gonna have to be for another time. I want to deal with it now, but no, not yet. It's not the time. But don't worry, it's not going anywhere. It's just not a right now thing. Damn, the repel's down. It's fine, we're almost out of here. Finally out of there. Alright, we're officially done with Seafoam Island, so let's get the heck out of here. Are you on a vacation too? No? We just got through an icy maze. Picnicker Irene. And she has a tentacle. Yeah. I may have gone through Seafoam Island, so I'm not exactly done with this route yet. Horsey this time, eh? Alright, Jolteon Shockwave that one. Mercy at all. Well, duh. You expect me to go easy on you? Okay, now she actually had some cash on her for once. That's what I like to see. Huh? I rolled my bird Pokemon here. Finally, something different. Oh, that's right. My Lapras can use Ice type moves. That's good against flying types. Ouch. Pidgeotto this time, huh? Oh no, what now? What am I to do? Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Fly away? Because you're on a seashore. You're on a shoal of sand, dude. My boyfriend gave me big pearls. Well, that's awfully nice of him. Jeez, that's a lot of icicle spears. Oh, come on! They cloisters again. I am not going through that headache with my Snorlax again, so... Back to the shelters. Alright, go with my Executor and shot. Oh no, my pearls were in them. Pearls were in them? What is she talking about? Wait, Shelter Cloister? Oh! Oh, ho, 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 ho. I get it. I get it. Wow. It took me to the end of the battle to figure out what she meant by big pearls. She was talking about the shelter and the cloister, right? How the heck did I not get that? Check out my buff physique. Really? Just one star you? Oh, great. Jeez. Camouflage? I've never seen that before. Wow, that was kind of weak. Whippy! Dude, you only had one star yet. And you're calling us Wimpy? Lapras is almost there. Wait, hold on a second. It's slipped my mind. I swam here from Cinnabar Island. It wasn't easy, I tell you. Bet it wasn't. Must have been dangerous. Those swimmers may not carry that much cash on them, but at least the traders I battle on land have plenty of them on them. Excuse me. Now my Lapras at level 38. Alright, Giga Drain. excuse me. Giga Drain that bubble. I'm so disappointed. Ugh. Cinnamar in the West has a lab for Pokemon. My daddy works there. A lab, you say? Well, we just happen to be looking for a lab. Looking that far, wagon. You know what, we'll get Snorlax to go. Body slam that bee. Oh, crap. Frickin' Supersonics. Wait, you're supposed to wait. Lady, I can't do that. Oh! Finally! Cinnabar Island. Cinnabar Island, Pokemon Gym Leader Blaine. The hot-headed Quizmaster. What the? The door's locked? Okay. Cinnabar Gym's Blaine is quite the odd fellow. He's lived on the island since way before the lab was built. Cinnabar Island, the fire town of burning desire. Yeah, it's an island, so there's not really much on here. Like, there's barely anything. Scientists conduct experiments in the burnt-out building. You know, the one they call the Pokemon Mansion. Oh boy. Sorry, I just need a drink. Do you have lots of friends? Linking up with the usual friends is fun, of course, but how about visiting the Union Room every so often? Who knows, you may end up making new friends. I think it'll be worth your time to check the Union Room. Yeah, whenever I have the chance, buddy. Pokemon can still learn techniques after canceling evolution. Evolution can wait until new moves have been learned. Yeah, I know. You can learn moves faster, yeah, blah blah blah. I can't visit the Cinnabar Gym, but the door's locked tight. There should be a key for it somewhere. Could it be in that burnt-out mansion? The gym leader's friend used to live there, they say. The mansion, huh? So, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get into that gym unless I have that key. Pokemon Lab. We study Pokemon extensively every day. People often bring us rare Pokemon for examination. Pokemon Lab meeting. Pokemon Lab R&D. Pokemon testing. Huh. Very interesting place here. Hello there, do you happen to have a Raichu? Would you trade for an Electrode? What? I do have a Raichu, but, Hi, do you have a Venonat? Want to trade it for my Tangela? Wait, I do have a Venonat. I found this most remarkable fossil inside Mount Moon. I think it's a rare prehistoric Pokemon. Wait a second. I do have a Venonat as well as a Venomoth. Venomoth are evolved from Venonat, so I guess I don't really need a Venonat, but... Hey! Teach you a nifty move. Teach it to a Pokemon and watch the fun unfold. It's a move called Metronome. Does it strike your fancy? No. Metronome is a move that just conjures up a random attack. That's not really... It's solely luck-based. You even can evolve into one of 3 kinds of Pokemon. Yeah, I already know. I got a Jolteon, after all. Wait a second. What was that item I saw earlier? An Amber Pipe? Dude, what? I'm looking for the Pokemon Ponyta. Or trade one for my seal? I don't have a Ponyta. Wait, where do you even find one? And plus, I already have a seal. Like, seriously, I have no idea where you find a Ponyta. I never encountered any. Hiya, I'm an important doctor. Yes, very much so indeed. Here, I study rare Pokemon fossils all the time. I study. You a fossil for me? Oh! Dome fossil, old amber. We're gonna have to wait on that for just a second. I really don't know where you find... Hang on a second. Huh. I just wanted to figure out something real quick. Anyway. Hold on, I saw a PC in there. That one person was gonna trade me a Pokemon for a Venonat, so... I have a Venonat and a Venomoth, so I don't really need the Venonat, so I can definitely trade that. There it is. Just gonna put you in there for just a little bit. Executor, I'll be right back. There we go. So a Tangela, huh? I definitely don't have a Pokemon like that. I remember Erica having one. Guinea? Really? That's its nickname? Thanks, you're a pal. Alright, that's another Pokemon to add to my... That's another Pokemon Pokedex. That brought my number to 60. Alright, let's check this dude out. If I can find it, that is. There it is. Tangela, the vine Pokemon. It's a grass type. Blue plant vines cloak the Pokemon's identity in a tangled mass. It entangles anything that gets close. I remember back when I was younger, Tangela actually used to freak me out a little bit. As a kid, because it just looked weird to me. But now I can look at it these days without even batting an eye. Then... Alright. Now what do you say we resurrect some fossils? So I'm gonna get... Whoops. The dome fossil first. The one I got all the way back since Mount Moon. Oh, that's a dome fossil, it is. It is a fossil of Kabuto, a Pokemon that is already extinct. A resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Go ahead. So, you hurry and give me that. End up with Dome Fossil and the Weird Doctor. I take a little time. You go for a walk for a while. Okay. I'm pretty sure he'll be done as soon as I, like, walk out of the building, so... Alright. We should be done with it by now. You're late. Where were you? Your fossil's back to life. It was Kabuto like it. Dang it! Like I think. Alright. Let's go take a look at it. There it is. Yep. Kabuto. Rock and water type, huh? scratching hard. Well, it's a new Pokemon, so I might as well take a look at it. Yeah, this might be easier to look it up. Kabuto, the shellfish Pokemon, a rock and water type. This Pokemon was regenerated from the fossil of an ancient creature. It protects itself with a hard shell. I'm pretty sure Kabuto are like based off the horseshoe crab. I'm pretty sure. Those things are still alive today. Alright, now for the old Amber. It is a fossil in Aerodactyl, a Pokemon that is already extinct. A resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Alright, guess I'm gonna go for a walk again. Alright, now to go back in, and... it was Aerodactyl, like I think. Oof. Let me tell you, I know for a fact Aerodactyl is one scary-looking Pokemon. There it is. Walking, flying, it only knows a wing attack. Just like with Kabuto, you can only get one Aerodactyl in the game, since there's only one old Amber. Aerodactyl, the fossil Pokemon, a rock and flying type. It was regenerated from a dinosaur's genetic matter that was found in Amber. It flies with a high-pitched cries. Oof. Those are probably murder on your ears. Alright. I think that the rest of my business in this lab. Now I head off into that mansion. I gotta find that key to open up the gym. Let's see. I'm fully healed, right? Oh, hold up. Before I go in, just want to take care of something real quick. Don't they have X attack? I like it because it raised the attack set in battle. Never hurts to have extra items. I never know what happens. Oh, trust me, I know all too well. Oh, hey, they sell Ultra Balls here. Extra petals. Oh. Sorry, that's my stupid phone. I've been getting quite a couple. Getting a few spam calls lately. Anyway. Right. I'll buy a few of these. Man, these things really are expensive. In later Pokemon games these days, you can get even Ultra Balls easily, but it was really as harder in the older Pokemon days. Better sell the treasures I have. I think that's the best I can do for now. Alright. Actually, there is something I want to take care of first before we go into the Pokemon Mansion. I'm putting this off too long. Yeah. Let's finally teach my Jolteon Thunderbolt. Like, seriously. Put that off for way too long. I made enough cash. I should be fine. Ugh. Seriously, 10,000 coins for 10,000 Poke for 500 coins. It's just freaking murder, you know. Wait a sec. Oh, no, never mind. I was looking at something wrong. Alright, Jolteon. You're finally gonna get the best electric attack you can learn. Was it this table? No, it's not. Not that table either. Yes, please, let me have this. Alright. Damn it. There you go, Jolteon. Have yourself an actual Thunderbolt. Shockwave, you helped me out a lot since I first got you, but it's time to say farewell to you. Finally. Ugh. Jeez. Honestly. Back to Cinnabar. Lapras is still behind the others by 1 level, but I'm sure that'll be fine. Let me just say real quick. Okay. Sorry guys, I need another... I'm gonna need some couple minutes. I gotta use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple of minutes. What the... Ugh, dang it. Accidentally shoved the control stick. Hang on. I was putting the controller down. Alright, sorry about that. Excuse me. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's resume this. We gotta get into the Pokemon Mansion so that we can get that key, so... Ooh. Place started creeping me out. Might as well look around this place. Jeez, that's some weird music. Hang on just a moment. Huh. Oh, okay. Moonstone. So I can still run in here, huh? So there are Pokemon around here. A puppy! Jeez. This is the first time I've ever seen. That's the first one I've seen a wild one. Oops. I knocked it out. I'm sure I'll find another one. There's someone here? Oh, it's just a kid. Never mind, that's a trainer. You startled me. I thought you were a ghost. So there are trainers in this place. I thought this place would be abandoned. The rackets. Just keep on surfing it. My Lapras really packs a punch. Even though it doesn't have fists, it has flippers. And a body slam. I can't get any wins. Now with that attitude, you won't. Secret switch. Huh. I wonder what that did. Another coughing. Not gonna screw up this time. Okay, I didn't knock it out this time. I'm definitely gonna catch one. Coughing, the poison gas Pokemon, a poison type. Its thin balloon-like body is inflated by horribly toxic gases. It reeks when it is nearby. Oof. Can't imagine how much that thing smells. Escape rope. Okay. Rattata, that's it. Yeah, lame. A wheezing? No freaking way! Huh. I guess I might as well. knocked it out. I didn't think that would be a critical hit. I'm sure I'll encounter another one. Huh? What is this? A shutter? That switch do that? Primer. Huh. Never found one of these. Pretty sure the wheezing is a defensive one, but... Whoa. Not expecting that. Like that's gonna matter to me. And that's another one. Man, I'm just getting a lot of new Pokemon. Grimer, the sludge Pokemon, a poison type. The sludge exposed to X-rays from the moon transformed into Grimer. It loves feeding on filthy things. Sludge exposed to X-rays from the moon? What the heck? That sounds totally made up! Wait, it is. Never mind. Stupid of me. Okay, a protein. Still worrying about that switch. Eradicate? Yeah, I got one already. That thing had an orange berry. Lapras is finally at level 39 at long last. Alright, Lapras now caught up with the others. Which means I don't need this anymore. That experience share really did its job. Ugh. I want my Lapras to catch up in experience with the others, though. Yeah, just a little bit. Ah, I'm tired of that. A Growlithe? I already got one, though. Dang, Intimidate. Oh, so that's what it did. It closed that shutter. Huh. Stick and Eradicate. think I can let my Snorlax catch up a little bit too. And then I'm gonna knock it off with the bat. Then I'm gonna knock it off with the wild encounters until further notice. At the very least, until I find another Weezing. Self-destruct? Dude, what the... Wow. Not expecting that. Aha! So that switch will mess with these shutters. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's even more. Oh, another Weezing. Oh, I certainly hope this thing doesn't self-destruct. Because if it does, I'm gonna be severely mad. Okay, that's even better. I should probably use an Ultra Ball on this one. There we go. Weezing, the poison gas Pokemon. A poison type. Very rarely, a sudden mutation can result in two small coughing twins becoming conjoined as a Weezing. Okay, not gonna lie, that sounds kind of painful. That really does sound like it could be painful. I'm not gonna lie there. Alright, I think that's about enough. I gotta... Yeah, I'm using this max repel. I'm done with this. Okay. So, that switch messed with that shutter and the shutter below, so... I'm not gonna be able... I don't think I'm gonna be able to go further down that way. So... Even so, I'm gonna mess with that switch again, quick. Just gonna keep it like that for now. Alright, I think I get what's going on here. A series of switches. Great. So just like on the Seafoam Islands, this place is also like one big frickin' puzzle. Huh? I can't get out. This whole place is one big puzzle. Well, duh, I already figured that out. Okay. This is awkward. A level 34 Charmander. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious? Like, wow. Just... wow. Just wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he has a Charmeleon. How about that? Surf's up! Surf's up, lizard boy! Oh no, my bag of loot! So this guy's a... excuse me. So this guy's a robber, right? Y'all shouldn't be sneaking in places you don't belong in. Huh. What's this? Diary, July 10th. We christened the newly discovered Pokemon Mew. Okay. I wonder what that's about. Zinc. Huh. Wasn't thinking about it until now, but I wonder why this place is so trashed up. It seems abandoned, too. There's another one of those diaries there. Oh, no. Diary, July 5th. Guyana, South America. A new Pokemon was discovered deep in the jungle. South America really exists in these games? Ugh. You gotta remember, these are remakes of the Gen 1 games, so yeah. Countries, the United States, and whatever we know today, they're not even supposed to exist in the Pokemon verse. That's all I'm saying. Yes, I know, the first 4 regions are based off of different regions in Japan. I'm well aware of that. I'm just saying. Okay, nothing around here. Stretch real quick. Alright, I'm not gonna get any further here. Where do these stairs lead? Another diary? Max potion. This place is, like, huge! Well, duh, it's a mansion. They're supposed to be big. Simon. Whoa, he's got a Ninetales? Oh, I got a Nidoking. Alright. So, what does this switch do? I wonder what that did. Yeah, I figured it would open that one up there. It is like one giant puzzle, this place. Okay, there's an iron. Whoops. Ah, so I see how it is. My mentor once lived here. Scientist Brayden. Right? That guy, huh? Okay, I don't like the coughing and wheezing. I think I know by now these things don't have levitate. At least I hope they don't. There we go. Being electric and steel death are 4 times weight to ground. A magneton this time? Holy hoop nannies. Ready then? That's some good damage right there, I tell ya. My Nidoking's at level 40. Overwhelming. An HP up. I'm pretty sure I have to... Oh, try the repel wore off. Wonder what part of the mansion I'm in now. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. I'm wondering that about you, pal. Dang it! I'm getting tired of that. Another wheezing, huh? Flamethrower this, you chode! Ouch! Wait, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh crap, I have. I kinda lost track of the amulet coin. Oh well. That's fine. Huh. Charizard's almost leveled up. Dang it! Now my Charizard's level 40. Let's see. I guess Snorlax. Carbos. This must be the lowest part of the mansion, I think. Oh, great, another scientist guy. Uh-oh, where am I now? That's not gonna be a problem. Right? Here goes the Growlithe. So we're gonna see a Ponyta now. That's a Pokemon that other person wanted me to trade them for. Well, they want a Ponyta in exchange for a Seal, but I already have a Seal. So I don't see the point of it. Oh, 5984, wow. Diary September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Oh, jeez. Another grind. I don't have any more repels on me, so I'm kinda stuck. Huh. Lapras almost leveled up. How much more does it need, though? $1,300, okay. Do I really not have any more repels on me? Might as well check. I have one, but it's not gonna help much. Bulk store. there's a shutter there, so we have to use the switch. Duh! Well, frick. This place is ideal for a lab. Look at all the space. Yeah, I bet, man. I frickin' bet. Oh, boy. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Whoa, an electrode this time? Oh, I have an idea. Electric type moves can't do much to grass. My Executor ain't that fast, but I can still take that. Oh, roll out. Oh, boy. What was that for? For beating you? What else? Around here, huh? Whoops. Whoa, 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 what? Dude, a Ditto? Okay, I was not expecting to encounter one of these here. Hold on. I better not get too ahead of myself. Let's see. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Yes, the Pokemon known to do transformations. But you know what? This is fine. Oh! Right. I forgot. It copies the Pokemon, but also copies their abilities. Holy! Whoa! Dang! That is super close! That was super close! That was... Whoa! Just... Whoa! Anyway, I cannot let this opportunity slip me by. This is not gonna be easy. Yes! I got it! Oof! That thing knocked me for a loop for a sec. Ditto, the transform Pokemon, a normal type. It can freely... excuse me. It can freely recombine its own cellular structure to transform into other life forms. I mean, yeah, its only attack is transform. That's all it can do. Better save. Last thing I need is a flub up. Alright. But seriously, I was not expecting to encounter a Ditto as soon as that soup. They're supposed to be rare too, I think. I mean, that Weezing was rare and I managed to catch it. Only took me 2 tries. TM14 Blizzard. That's a powerful ice type attack. It's not very accurate, though. Everything again. Come on. my Lapras at level 40. Man, I'm getting good at all this. Let's see here. The secret key! About time I found it. Now I can get into the Pokemon champ. First, I gotta beat down this frickin' Weezing. Oh hey, I can try out my Thunderbolt. Might as well. Weezing is the special defensive poison, right? Or is that Muck? I don't remember. Oh, right. Smokescreen. Break. Shockwave is a weaker attack than Thunderbolt, but its only benefit is that I never missed. But Thunderbolt's still the better ecological attack. It's down here. Solar Beam. Well now. Now that's an attack to know. I should definitely teach that to my Executor when I get the chance. Alright. My business here is done. Let's get out of here. Before I do anything else, I need some repels, dang it. Couple of ultra walls. Oops. Maybe a couple of hyper potions too, just in case. Alright. That's enough of that. Oh, right, I should probably heal my Pokemon. Here we go. My third gym of the day. Cinnabar Pokemon Gym Leader Blade. 20 trainers. Of course, Food should beat me here too. The guy's always one step ahead of me. Yo, champ of the making. All-headed Blade is a fire Pokemon throw. Douse the spirits with water. Better take some bird heals too. Do we have any? Oh, yeah, I got a few. I'll be fine then. Okay, so... give me a minute. I was a thief, but I went... damn it, I went straight as a trainer. Dang it, Timidades. This time it's full mix. Ah, man, my Jolteon with Thunderbolt's a real beat stick. Frickin' love this. Getting that was worth it. Oh boy, that thing's solid. Not for long though. Oh crap, never mind. I surrender! Whoa, dude, that was a lot of money! I wonder what the heck those machines are. Pokemon quiz. Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face a trainer. Want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader? Then get it right. Here we go. There are 9 certified Pokemon League badges. No. You're absolutely correct. Go on through. Whoops. I didn't... Ugh. So this is what it means by quizzing. Honestly, though, I'm not really a fan of taking the easy way out. Plus, I'd rather gain the experience from battles. Okay, that's gonna be stupid. I really should, but... Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? I don't know, but I can imagine. Super Nerd Eric. My executives are no psychic, so I think I'll be fine. At least I hope I will be. Yeah, see, there we go. Okay, I can definitely switch to Snorlax for that. Let's see how a physical Shadow Ball will do. Okay, to answer that question. Damn confused race. I'll still be fine, don't worry. Oh no. That's bad. Now it's burned and confused. What's worse? What's worse? When a Pokemon is burned and cut. Part of its attack is cut. Come on. When's the confusion gonna wear off? Finally. Hot, hot, hot. Alright, gotta get rid of that burn off my Snorlax. Now, Super Potion's not gonna be enough. I've studied Pokemon thoroughly. You can't win. We'll see about that. Jeez, guys have 4 Pokemon? Hey, that thing had a lot of experience. A Charmander? Really? I'm just making them drop like flies. And I'm doing it all with a grass type of all things. My studies weren't sufficient. I like using fire-type Pokemon, I just do. Well, yeah, I can kinda see that. I realize this is a fire-type gym. One Ponytail, that's it? I think it's level 41, though. Seriously, come on! Oh boy. Now I got a level 40 Executor. Too hot to handle. Yo, 7216. That's a lot. I really shouldn't, but it's only until Snorlax levels up. I know why Blaine became a traitor. A Rapidash? Holy heck! That thing has agility. Snorlax has a lot of HP, so he'll be fine. Jeez, that's gonna hurt. Hey, that was a lot of experience. Alright, I should be almost there by now. I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style. This place is full of scientists and thieves. Seriously, Snorlax freaking owns. I'm glad I got this guy on my side. Alright. Damn. Whoa. Didn't expect to knock it out with his attack stats, but got down. Okay. Yowza, too hot. Man, these burglars carry a lot of cash on them. Well, not that I'm complaining. Alright. He's leveled up, so I can give his leftovers back. Okay, I better double check that. Yeah, he has it. Fire is weak against H2O. Yeah, that means water. Zach, huh? Alright. Time to dig. Oh, man, my Nidokee's really gone strong. Better switch out, though. let me tell you guys, this really is a good team I got here. And it was well worth all the effort I put into to make it happen. I had some other team members that had to go, but they were just filling a spot for these guys. Oh, snuffed out. There's Blaine. Alright. I gotta go heal first before I challenge him. Huh. We've almost reached the 5-hour mark, so... Huh. I guess after this I might have to call it. I was hoping to keep this going a little further, but... Well, I can't be streaming for too long today since like I said earlier, I do go back to work tomorrow, so it is what it is. I was hoping to get further past this point of the game today, but it doesn't seem like I can. Plus, I do need time to eat dinner, so there's that too. Good thing I showered this morning. Alright, which Pokemon should I start with? That's fine. My Nidoking's up at the front. That's the gym badge right there. Still, I never thought I'd be able to battle 3 gym leaders in one day. I mean, last stream I couldn't battle 1. Where's the amulet coin? I was just checking. Alright, here goes. Let's do this, Blaine. Ha! I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. Bring it. I'm about to douse you out. Alright, starting with the Growlithe. Ugh, frickin' Intimidate. I'm really getting tired of that. Fire Blast! Next, Ponyta. Who should I let go out there? Let's give Jolteon a shot. Actually, I just had an idea, but we'll save it for later. Ah! Gotcha! Oh boy. That's gonna hurt. Oh, not as much as I thought. Hyper Potion, you should have used the full restore. I paralyzed it, you doof. This is gonna be hilarious. I was gonna save Lapras till the end, but I had something else in mind. Rain Dance, baby! Lapras is half Ice type. That's not matter. Rain Dance. A move that increases the power of Water-type moves, but while decreasing the power of Fire. Y'all screwed now, Blaine. Arcanine. Well, not surprised that thing would have Intimidate too. But that's not gonna... none of that's gonna matter. Let's end this. Critical hit. Wow. I don't think I would have even needed a critical hit for that. Man, that thing was at level 47, too. Ugh. And that's that. I am burned down to nothing! Not even ashes remain! You have earned the Volcano Badge. 9,400, whoa. Ha! The Volcano Badge heightens the special stats of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too. TM38. Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on water Pokemon. Well, yeah, that's obvious. TM38 contains Fire Blast. These are fire-type Pokemon. Bulbix or Charmeleon would be ideal for that move. I have a Charizard, buddy. Ugh. My third gym badge today, my 7th gym badge overall. Just one more to go. Raijin, you beat that Firebrand! You bet a titty I did. Huh? Wait a second, is that Bill? What's he doing here? Huh? Hey, but it's a Raijin! Look, it's me, Bill! Long time no see! I hope you're still using my PC system. Yeah, I have been. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending time with me? Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? There's this little island in the far south called One Island. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? Huh. I wonder what this is about. Alright then, let's go. Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He said it's especially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. Wait a minute, where are we even going? Here we are, this is One Island. This was not in the original games. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Cilio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Cilio. Is this a Pokemon Center? Music sounds a little different. Hey there, Cilio! Bill, I can't believe you came out here! Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. Raijin, this is my buddy Cilio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. Cilio, this is Raijin, a rising contender as the Pokemon champ. That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude with battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? Yeah, it's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. Oh yeah? Okay, let me take a look-see. Hang on here. I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? Raijin, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one's called 2 Island. There's a guy there that runs a game corner. There's a game corner out here? He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. So, can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him? A meteorite? For real? Raijin, if you are going to 2 Island, please take this. Tri-Pass? It's a pass for the ferry service serving the local islands. It will let you travel between the islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you should have this too. They're giving me a lot of stuff. I'll get you later. Say hi to the guy for me. Seriously, what was that? What did he just give me there? Oh! 1 island? 2 island? 3 island. Huh. That's certainly interesting. Oh, you're a stranger here. Hi, where did you come from? Allentown? I don't know it. On this island, there's an enormous volcano. It hasn't erupted lately, so why not enjoy a hike? Uh-huh. I wish I could trade Pokemon with my boyfriend who lives far away. Anyway, as long as I'm here, I might as well heal my guys up. I don't know what this is all about, but... Alright. Well, there it is, my volcano match. My 7th one. Well, considering how things are going right now, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be going to get that. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be be able to get on the road to getting my 8th badge for a little while. Because it looks like I'm gonna be doing something else on these islands for the time being. Well, as much as I would like to. Yeah. I think this is actually a good point to stop. So, this was a lot of fun. I really was not expecting to battle 3 gym leaders at once today, but I pulled it off. Certainly made up for the slog last stream. I'm almost at 8 gym badges. Wow. Let's see. If I remember right. That's right. There was a gym in Viridian City. That's gotta be the last one. Ugh. Hopefully I'll be able to hit that up next time. Ugh. All right, guys. I appreciate y'all once again for coming here to today's stream of FireRed. It's been fun. Now, considering how far I'm in right now, I'm not entirely sure about this, but chances are, maybe, just maybe, in my next stream of FireRed, I might possibly reach the end of the main story anyway. But again, I don't know that for sure. It depends on how long it'll depend on how long it takes for me on these islands for right now. So yeah, until then, seriously, once again, thanks to all those who came out to my stream today. I really appreciate you guys. Looking forward to next stream. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Please leave a like, please subscribe. Please help me on my way to 1,000 subs. I will be making that announcement very soon, and I mean it this time. Nothing's gonna get in my way, no birthday highs or nothing. Alright, that's enough of that. This is Raijin Raikiri. I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and my next Shrift video will be on tomorrow, so yeah. Peace out!